Effectively first frame.
And sometimes, as was the case last night, the obvious can be misleading.
Thank you. Cheers.
With a big head-to-head advantage, we thought Kyren Wilson was a big favourite to beat Mark Williams. It didn't work out that way. And here, based on their performances this afternoon, you might say Trump's favourite. But Robertson is capable of some scoring heroics, Stephen.
Yeah, sure is. Very interested to see how Neil Robertson plays tonight, because this would be the norm for him. 3-4 years ago, being in this kind of arena, one table against one of the other best players in the world. But he's not been around this sort of match, as I say, for the past couple of years. So can he just slip back into the groove, or will he be a little bit out of his comfort zone? Be interesting to see. Both players, for them, unusually missing long pot attempts by quite a distance.
One.
One of the most pleasing aspects of the season is that we've got two all-time greats back in the winner's circle, Robertson and Ding.
Well, straight away, Neil Robertson is looking at the red above the black to get an angle on that. He came down to have a look at it. He's not played for it yet, but that'll be in his mind to play for it to the left corner pocket with an angle to cannon the red away from the black. The red that's just to the right of the black.
7.
He's looking at it now. He knows exactly where he wants the cue ball. Just off straight. Yeah, that was a different plan.
12.
Brought the pink into play. The black's still tied up.
And look how that cue ball stood to attention. Just got rooted to the spot in the heart of the table. Exactly what you want.
$13.
Made a nice break in the deciding frame against Ali Carter to win his group semi-final match this afternoon, but there was times which just still didn't look like the old Neil Robertson. There was sort of strange misses involved. I think the Neil Robertson we used to know would have won that match 4-1, 4-2.
$19.
But this is a decent start. The black's still awkward, which is just making this break just a little bit trickier than it might have been. If he pots the pink, I'm not sure where that's going to go. I don't think it'll go back in its own spot. I mean, if he had an angle on the pink, he could have played a left cushion, black cushion with a bit of side and tried to move the red away from the black. He's always got that red near the right corner pocket. I'm not sure he's got the angle for that.
Moment, please.
Hard to believe given his status in the game and the fact he is a tournament winner this season. But Neil Robertson will have to qualify for the UK Championship. He will be at the Mattioli Arena in Leicester next week, trying to book his place there.
25.
And of course, if he does, it would mean that one of the top 16 seeds has the pleasure of playing him in their first match. He would be
26.
the one everyone would love to avoid if he gets through. And the fact that someone like Robertson is outside the top 16, I think, speaks volumes, Stephen, for the strength and depth on the tour these days.
Yeah, I think that time off he took played a big part
31.
in his drop of form and drop in the rankings. But he had to qualify for Sheffield
32.
last season, didn't manage to do that, so it's not a given that he's going to qualify, certainly. But you're right, it'd be the draw that most players wouldn't want. This has been hard work, this 32 breaks so far.
Foul. Neil Robertson 32, Judd 5.
And there it ends.
Just goes to show how awkward break building is without the main colours in play. Pink and black out of commission made that break so much more difficult.
1.
Lovely pop. Now will Judd play into the main bunch off the green here, or even into the red and black? But even if he goes into the main bunch, there's a good chance that the black will be opened up. It's quite a big target. How's your luck? Played it well. He's unlucky. He really is unlucky.
4.
Does the red go past the brown to the far left corner? If it does, I think he'll take it on.
Five. Five.
You could tell from the first handful of pots this afternoon against Ding that Trump was looking good, feeling good. He played decisively, not too quickly. When a risk was too great, he opted for a telling safety. Basically, the balance of his game was potent.
11. Yellow ball.
Don't think he'll take the risk of playing the cannon on red and black here. He may do, but pink to the same pocket is probably the shot.
Thanks.
Yeah, beautifully played.
14.
One common theme running for the tournament so far. We've seen quite a lot of balls missed to the middle pockets. Quite a lot of crucial balls.
21.
Match ball pink that Robertson missed on the verge of 4-2 over Carter this afternoon really was a miss that shocked everyone. Karen Wilson was guilty of a couple of howlers last night. But Trump
27.
negotiated that mini crisis very nicely, and now he's back in prime.
$28.
That red to the right of the black has been there the whole frame. And it looks like it's going to be the
34.
last red that Judd is going to play for in this break.
$35.
Now I'll be playing some sort of cannon on that red here, whether it's off the cushion first to move it away or direct to screw
41.
across the face of the black just to clip the red. I think it'll be cushion first. This will be the shot that decides the fate of this frame. Ah, beautiful.
42.
Oh, I say that. I say that. He didn't get enough of the red, I think, to leave himself on the black. This pink is missable.
I was saying about all the misses to middle. So many have been to
48.
that far jaw, but that pink just about held its line. To Trump's
49.
enormous relief. So this pink is frame ball.
This has been a fabulous visit to the table. Starting off with a long red.
55.
It's almost like he's refused to leave the table until the frame is won. It's not
57.
been straightforward. But it's, well, it sends a message, doesn't it, to Neil Robertson,
60.
who was in first.
$64.
Save your flukes for when they matter.
$69. Judd 69. And the first frame.
With a very confident, pressurised break of 69, it is Judd Trump who draws first blood in the battle of the lefties. In big-time sport, don't poke the bear. You know, yesterday when there was lots said about Karen Wilson perhaps being the best player in the world at the moment, did that rile Judd Trump? Did it motivate him? Well, he's certainly come out today with all guns blazing, and I know back in the 90s when Stephen Hendry dominated, that kind of talk would have riled you.
Yeah, I'm sure he's used that as a bit of motivation. he's certainly bitten, as you would say, in interviews regarding it. There's no doubt that he's the best player in the world. But I think we were all just commenting since the Northern Ireland Open final when Karen won 9-3, possibly since in this small period of time, that maybe he's at the moment the best player. But overall this season, there's not even a question. But you're absolutely right, Phil. I think he has used it as a little bit of spice to get himself up for this event this week.
Because I remember back in the day, in various tournaments, certain players said, well, I'm going to do this, that, the other. I'm going to beat Stephen Hendry, take his golf clubs, that kind of stuff. And the more they said that kind of incendiary talk, the more it got you fired up. The fact is, Karen Wilson is a wonderful world champion who's playing terrific snooker right now. And there is a genuine and healthy rivalry developing, which is great for Wilson, for Trump, and for the game in general.
I don't know any other player that plays this shot as much as Neil Robertson. Full length of the table, dead weight into the bunch. It's the pure embodiment of a containing safety shot, because you're keeping the situation as is, but you're not getting any advantage. And you would think Judd has a chance to put him in trouble again. The only thing with that red near the right corner pocket, needs to get cover for that, but the cue ball anywhere sort of left side of the table, yellow and brown and blue, would help that. Is it a speculative plant here? Well, it turns out that shot that Neil played, which may have looked negative, is giving him an opportunity. Drop this red in for the black.
One.
If he's going to win tonight, Neil, he's going to have to score from these situations. He's going to have to win frames in one visit from getting in early. I don't think he's going to beat Judd winning frames in bits and pieces.
8.
He knows that, and he's well capable.
Nine.
When he drove back into Silverware Street by winning the English Open, he had some very good wins there, overcoming the likes of Jackson Page, Sean Murphy, Barry Hawkins, all for the loss of a single frame. Eventually beat Wu Yiza 9-7 to lift the trophy. Also made
16.
the quarterfinals of the season's Saudi Arabia Snooker Masters, with wins over the likes of Mark Selby and Gary Wilson.
17.
And he made the quarterfinals in Northern Ireland as well. It definitely amounts to a comeback season.
24. 25. 31. 32.
'Into the pack here. Wants to stun into the far left red of the bunch here, I would say. Screwing back, you could end up on nothing. No, he's okay. You could see though, if you got
39.
more screw into the cue ball could have ended up towards this right corner pocket and wouldn't have been on a red, but controlled it well.
$40.
At his best is a savage scorer, Neil Robertson. Obviously the first player to make 100 centuries in a season. When he's in this situation, he wants to put every ball on the table every
45.
time. That's what I've always admired about him. Never when he gets to the stage of maybe 70 in front when the frame's won. Doesn't stop concentrating. Wants to make that century every time.
He made the 100th century. It was at the Crucible against Judd. It wasn't overly enthused, I recall.
Yeah, Judd's the
46.
only other player that's made that milestone. So you would expect this match, or you wouldn't be wrong in expecting lots of one-visit wins in frames, lots of big breaks, maybe 3-4 centuries between them.
53.
I think that's been pretty conservative. That final we showed at
54.
the top of the show, 8 centuries. Just sort of emphasised the scoring power of these two.
Yes, in the past, Trump has made 4 centuries in winning a best of 11 against Robertson. Now, this is one of those pots,
59.
Stephen, that's a lot tougher than it actually looks.
Yeah, and if it's missed, it's normally missed to the far jaw of the pocket as we look.
$60.
It's a nice pot. Blue, red and one more colour. We'll secure this frame. Just needs to avoid the bulk colours. We've seen he break. It broke down in the first frame when he made contact with the brown, trying to go in and out of bulk. That was lovely. Played with loads of left-hand side, run inside.
65. 66.
Excellent reply this from Neil Robertson. Just sends a little message to his opponent that if you make a mistake, you're getting punished.
73. 74. 81. 82. 89.
So going to need one of the more awkward reds.
90.
He's going to make the century here. And if he doesn't make the century, just keep an eye on him because he'll be disappointed. Oh, there's a disappointment.
You called it, he missed it. At least Robertson has the considerable consolation of quickly being back on level terms. To the hype. If you're just joining us, Judd Trump made a 69 break in the first frame. Neil Robertson has just replied with 90. Now there's a couple of right-hand men on the right-hand side in the white T-shirt, Jack Trump. On the left-hand side, a familiar figure on the snooker circuit, Joe Perry, who's in the corner of his pal Neil Robertson. Neil Robertson will reach a personal prize money milestone this evening if he wins this match. He would guarantee enough from this tournament to take his total career prize money over £7 million. Judd Trump, by the way, a snooker ATM, he's closing in on 10 million. Anytime a player takes over a minute to decide what to do, it's either because they're in deep trouble or they've got multiple options. This is the latter. The landscape's there, Stephen. I think it's going to be another frame decided by a sizable break. Just a matter of who gets in.
Yes, kind of situation where players are playing these safeties back to the black cushion that all the reds end up in the open. So the first mistake is usually fatal in the frame. Maybe a shot to nothing to right middle here. Oh, great pot. Not out of the woods yet. Certainly not if he's going to play a pot. I think it'll probably be a safety. The brown is, well, it's such a difficult pot. He's tempted because he knows he's playing so well. That's the problem when you're playing as well as Judd is. It's difficult to turn down anything, but he is going to turn it down.
Ramble.
This is not a pot attempt.
Just trump one.
Showing the utmost respect for his opponent.
And that's finished really nicely, getting a potentially dangerous red out of the way. The brown's blocking Robertson's path to one red. The pink blocking his path to another. Decent cue ball. Trump will be very happy with that.
Yeah, and I think that shot there illustrates why he is the best player in the world. Is such a tough match player now. He knows the right time to pull the trigger. And the right time to, well, keep the gun in the holster, as it were. That was an excellent shot. That wasn't bad either. Top drawer. It just takes so many options out of Neil Robertson's hands and what shots he can play when the cue ball is that tight on the cushion. So limited in what he can do. Well, he can always do that. Pop himself out of trouble. Little grimace there because you see when he pots this, the cue ball comes off the side cushion, then catches the jaw of the pocket, which brings it back onto the cushion. There's pressure on this.
Someone was clapping as the black was on its way to the pocket. I wasn't quite sure the pace helped. And although the opening red was the scene stealer, that black, as Stephen said, was a really good one.
Yeah, there's no doubt that these pockets are playing slightly easier than the tables the players normally play on in the main ranking events. So I was with you, Phil. I wasn't sure that black was going to drop. It looked high. Certainly, I think any harder and it wouldn't have gone in. Here, see here. There, it doesn't look in, does it?
And pocket generosity does change from tournament to tournament, from week to week. I remember the 2015 champion of the champions at the Ricoh Arena in Coventry. Funnily enough, won by
15.
Neil Robertson. The pockets that week were miserly.
Well, you could see clearly there, it didn't middle the pocket
22.
with the black, and that's why he's lost position. He needed the cue ball to come back exactly the same path as it went towards the black, but potted the black to the right side of the pocket as we look. Well, what a result being on that red. That was delightful for Neil.
$30. 31. $38. 39.
'How uncompromising
46.
is top-level snooker these days? Trump's last shot was a good one. He left the table satisfied.
$47.
But it was an inspired opening pot from Robertson that looks like leading to big things.
Yeah, in a way, Judd's safety was almost too good because it took any other shot out of his options. He was forced into playing the pot, so he could fully commit to it because it's the only
54.
shot he had. But to execute it was phenomenal.
55.
Here it is. I mean, I can't tell you how difficult that is to cue straight from tight on the baulk cushion and for the cue ball to travel that distance. Just flawless technique.
$60. 61.
Now he caught that red slightly fuller than he wanted to. Hence the cue ball is short of where he wanted to be. So this could go astray. Instead, it's right into the heart of the pocket. And
68.
just like the first couple of frames, we've swiftly arrived at frame ball.
$69.
He'd like to pot this black, because if he misses it, Judd may come back to the table. That's brilliant. It's just, you can't cue it any better than that.
76. $77. $84. $84, only third frame.
No century, but how can he possibly be disappointed? It was a humdinger of an initial red, and Neil Robertson superbly leads 2-1. This is the final frame before the interval, and consequently, it is quite an important one. The head-to-head record of these two, very tight in so many regards. 7 previous quarterfinals, Trump's won 4. 7 previous finals, Trump's won 4. But he's not won that battle, that little exchange. Oh no, for the 4th frame in succession, it's Robertson in first.
Yeah, it just goes to show you the only way you can put pressure on the very best players in the world if you're going to beat them is by winning frames in one visit. If you win frames sort of 2 or 3 visits, bits and pieces, they don't really fear that, and that doesn't really bother them. But if you punish them by 1 visit wins in frames, That's when you put pressure on. Missed that red in the right middle by quite a long way there, Judd.
Free.
Now, this is not rare, but in their meetings over the years, Robertson's made more centuries against Trump than vice versa. 36-30. So Trump well aware of just how potent a scorer he can be.
Four.
That was an excellent shot. Had to really get into the cue ball to avoid the red that's, you can see to the left of the black.
$11. $12.
Just proven at the moment, Neil Robertson, why this is where he belongs in these big matches, big arenas, big tournaments. Certainly doesn't belong 17 in the world. There's no doubt about that.
$19. $20.
The blue just a marginal hindrance. You would love the blue back on its spot, of course. It's a crunch ball,
27.
a linchpin ball in so many breaks.
$28.
Now the two reds that are to the left of the bunch, he's going to use those because if the first one he hits, he's going to screw off that into the main bunch. Watch this shot, watch the action. And you see he screws off the first of those two reds. Lovely shot.
35. $36.
Over the course of the last 5 editions of this wonderful
43.
tournament, Judd Trump has been a fixture in at least the semi-finals. From what we're seeing here, that record could be under threat. Serious threat.
$51. $52.
The focus and concentration that Neil Robertson is showing here is phenomenal.
59.
You watch him, he's just never takes his eyes off the table. absolutely dialed in. And of course, when I say that, he misses a red that he could have
Robertson,
potted
59.
without looking at the table.
One.
Will the commentator's curse be of great use to Judd Trump? Of course, the reason he's so far ahead in the world rankings, the reason he's got so much prize money up already this season is because from 62-0 down in the decider in Saudi Arabia, he cleared up with 72 to deny Mark Williams and win £500,000.
4.
That clearance, though, disregarding the excruciating pressure, was a little easier than this. Now, though, things have changed.
Well, I couldn't have played that any better. A little bit unlucky. Okay, this red is very gettable. But he's unlucky he didn't have anything easier.
Nine.
Brilliant.
Judd Trump, 9.
First the red from Robertson, then the missed black from Trump. How can you predict that?
One. Eight.
Yeah, now Neil can completely erase
9.
that missed red from the memory now. He's forgotten all about it. If Trump had cleared up, he would have spent the whole interval thinking about it. What a let-off.
16. $17.
And the way he's won this, Stephen, he's actually done himself a favour, Robertson, because had he won the frame with a century, that would have had less effect on Trump
24.
than the world number one throwing away a realistic chance to steal.
25.
He'll be livid in the mid-session interval over that.
Well, I don't know. I think Neil would have preferred to win it with a century. But I know exactly what you mean. He's sort of sent
32.
Judd to the interval with a little bit more pain.
Neil Robertson,
Judd
32.
Trump won the first frame, but since then he's drawn a blank with breaks of 90, 84 and 59. It is Neil Robertson. The man from down under is on top, 3-1.
Thank you. It's
Thank
frame
you, Jill.
5. Judd Trump to break.
There's been a lot of talk about who the best player in the world is right now, but really, you've got to be the best player in any given match. And in this one, so far, it's been Neil Robertson, who's good value for this 3-1 lead. Judd Trump down at 82% pot success. That needs to go up. There's still time. There's still a possible 7 frames. But Robertson, who, of course, had a scare against Ali Carter, who stole that 6th frame on the black to force a decider, has looked really good this evening. Just seems Robertson has cut out some of the errors that were there, I think, this afternoon. But I guess Kenny knew he would have to raise his game tonight.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's exactly what he's done. He's looks like a different animal tonight. Neil Robertson really zoned in, looked very, very sharp. The chances he's got, he's really sort of taken them. And he has, well, the world number one under a little bit of pressure. I suppose the good thing for Judd Trump is it is best of 11. There's plenty of time. There's been no panic buttons pressed just yet. But he sent out a clear and present message. Neil Robertson has to that man, and they'll have to sharpen up. That missed black in the previous frame before the mid-session interval, where he had a chance of a possible steal. That would have unnerved him slightly. So I'd like to rectify that as soon as possible in this these next exchanges. Yeah, problem for Neil Robertson trying to come down the right-hand side of the table as we look. He's just a little bit mindful of leaving possible pot into the left centre. Yeah, good length with the cue ball. Excellent return to safety from Judd Trump. Duly acknowledged from Neil Robertson. A little tap on the table.
Yes, I mean, both of these two are so good from distance. The safety's got to be good. They both know that. Last time Judd Trump failed to get to the semi-final stage, which is the stage they're looking to get to this evening of this tournament, was 2018. So he usually wins the group.
Oh, this is going perilously close to
Foul,
the
Judd
corner
Trump for.
pocket. It wasn't in off in that very first frame. Judd capitalised. He's going to need a good pot here. This will give us a little indication. Is he still feeling a little nervous? Can he get this one? Wow, it was a long way away. Wow. So that is a little sign that all is not well. Judd Trump at the moment. Well, it's catching, but this time he's left an easier pot.
Yeah, that'll really annoy Robertson because Trump didn't get close to his attempt, but immediately gets another chance.
1.
Good play on the red, just above the black here. If he gets an angle on it, he could bring the black into play. That's what he's hoping for, but doesn't have the angle.
6.
So back up for blue or pink.
7.
I think the impressive thing about Judd Trump over the last few seasons is that even when he is behind, somehow still manages to produce the goods. Doesn't panic.
Yeah, he's been in worse spots than this, hasn't he? We were in Riyadh, he was 4-0 down there to Wu Yizu in the first round. Beat him 5-4, went on to win the tournament.
Yeah, it's a clever little shot. Potting the red, using the other red to try and get up for the blue. But the problem is now that not a great angle on the blue. And, well, what's his next red? Maybe one red at the back of that pack is available. But, yeah, as you can see, still
Judd 13.
Not his usual self. He's knocked the red into play. And maybe even an opportunity for Neil Robertson to bring the black into play here.
One. Eight.
Yeah, just didn't leave himself a nice enough angle on that black there. Try and disturb some more reds. Nothing he can do here. Just nestle into the pack of reds. Doesn't want to leave a touching ball.
Yeah, Robertson 8.
Yeah, and the problem about just nestling into the pack as he did, he played his containing safe shot, negative safety shot as we. But what happens is you give control of the table to your opponent, and then you find yourself in a position like this. It was a good return of safety from Judd Trump. He's got Neil Robertson a spot of bother here.
Well, he's having a good study. I remember the UK final when he beat him. The last time he beat Trump, actually, 2020. I mean, it got very dragged out towards the end, that match. It was after 1 o'clock when it finished. Very safety dominated for two such heavy scorers.
Yeah, I remember that well. Went right down to the pink, didn't it? Trump missed the pink. Needed pink and black to win. The last frame, missed the pink, and Robertson potted it. Over almost 2 minutes on this shot.
Foul.
Well, I tell you
Judd
what,
Trump.
he's worked that out really well. He'd be very, very happy with that result, to be honest. What a shot. He's having a little smile to himself, but he'll be very, very happy with the result there. Judd Trump won't.
There was no laughing and joking from Trump, was there? It was all on Robertson's side. As well it might be.
Got to be careful here. He doesn't knock a red towards the corner pocket. There's a possibility. And has he got the look? I think the pink has covered the red down this right-hand side. But he has another red into the left-hand corner pocket. But once again, a tester. Missed a few already this evening. Ah, that's better. That's better. Needs a little bit of a look.
1.
Could have been better. He's on the blue into the right centre. He would have preferred to be on a ball colour maybe, but good pot.
Six.
Yeah, beautifully played that was. He had to judge that to the inch, and he has done. Lovely
7.
angle on the red, the bounce out for the black. He's really got a score from here.
Fourteen.
Well, we're reliably informed that's the first black he's actually potted in this match.
15.
Yeah, such an important visit here for Judd Trump. Just to
20.
settle himself, get that little bit of spark back, a little bit of confidence.
$30. 31.
In a minute, how many times you've done it or how successful you've been, you still always need that little bit of reassurance to yourself when you've missed a few. You can come up with the good pots and the breaks when you need it. And another good shot there.
38. $39.
We saw this afternoon how good Trump is as a front runner against Ding, but of course this is the opposite side, trailing, trying to find something when your game hasn't quite clicked this evening. They had trouble with this earlier, didn't they? John Pellew had to get a special cloth on the black. Well, so they can't giving it a good scrub. Needs another red here, Trump, and
46.
looks like he's pulled one back. Needed to win this frame to stay in touch.
47.
There you see it, 67 ahead.
54.
But this red Will stop his opponent coming back to the table. Would he like to continue on here and
55.
try and make another big break? Maybe clear the table if you can.
Century would be nice, wouldn't it?
62.
He's made, of course, 35 already this season.
63.
Yeah, and here's the opening red, and he needed it. He missed the previous one by a long way, but well, that has set him up, got him up and running.
70 and big frame.
Yeah, exactly what Judd Trump needed. That's his highest break of the match. It narrows the gap to just one. Robertson, who leads 3-2, but Trump made 70 there, just to stay in touch. Two really exciting group finals already. Of course, Mark Allen coming from 3-0 down to beat Jack Jones 6-4 last night. A bit of a classic, really, between Mark Williams and Kyren Wilson. Williams, of course, winning 6-5. Various possibilities tomorrow. It could be Ronnie O'Sullivan against Mark Selby, potentially. Obviously, Zhao Budong and Sean Murphy have got plenty to say about that. Well, it's been quick-fire stuff. There's the average frame time, just 14 minutes. Frames have been killed off cleanly.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of breaks without many centuries. 69 from Trump first, 90, 84, 59 and 70 in the last. Well, slight mistake, you'd say, from Neil Robertson. He's left a free shot for here. Judd Trump, whether he'll take it on into this right centre. Yeah.
One.
I think of the two players, I think Trump is just that little bit ahead in the safety department. He's able to force the mistakes. It's only missed pots from him, really, that's given Neil Robertson his chances. He's sort of getting the better of the safety, playing more aggressive and clever safety shots than Neil Robertson.
3.
That
4.
opening gambit from Trump, well, it could prove dividends for him. Great opportunity. The way the balls are spread.
Yes, it's something he's developed in his game. I mean, I think the first couple of years he was on tour, he didn't play a safety shot, did he? He didn't want to at the age of 17, but obviously he's learnt the hard way, really,
12.
from playing some of the real established players. His first ever pro match was against Fergal O'Brien. Now, that's an education for anybody. And I think when Judd turned pro, you know, he won so much as a junior, the tendency at that age is you think it's going to be easy. He soon found out it wasn't, because players of Fergal's ilk, you know, so experienced in the match play department. And as I say, that's something Trump's had to learn himself. And now he's really as good as anyone at it.
Fearless Fergal. He teach you a thing or two in the safety department. But yeah, I think it's just the way. Well, has he made a mistake? Does he? Is the pink? Does the pink spot? Ooh, could be an error. Just about on, maybe. This is all down to the referee's discretion here. Does that red pass the pink? Is that a mistake from Trump? It's very tight. May just about into the right-hand side of the pocket. Certainly not all of it. Yeah, no problem.
27.
It'll be an interesting choice. Will he
32.
play on the black low to leave an angle to split the pack of reds, or will he just try and tidy up the loose reds first? Well, that angle is not very good, so we can't do much with that. Only play for the loose red here.
40. $41.
It's gone wrong. He's going to need a...
Yellow ball.
I don't think he's playing for this. I think he's just going to play a containing shot, put the yellow safe, and settle for his 41 points.
41.
Yeah, it sort of went wrong, that break. Getting too straight on the black. Didn't get the desired position on the red, and eventually ran out of position. Quite unusual, that little shot with the red. Went all the way back into the pack there. Almost perfect. He's a little bit reluctant to play off the pack of reds for fear of, once again, knocking one towards a a corner pocket, and that's what he's just having a look at. If he plays off the left-hand side of the pack as we look, is a red going to pop its nose out and run over that right corner?
Well, a cagey old affair, this. And one man who's no stranger to that is Mark Selby. Of course, there he is. We'll see him tomorrow with Joe Perry, of course, who's in Neil Robertson's corner. Mark Selby broke his ITV duck, didn't he, at the British Open? Great to see him play so well there.
Thank you.
And we'll see him tomorrow. He plays Sean Murphy. I mean, those two have been playing each other since they were 11, 12 years of age. So that'll be very interesting in tomorrow's afternoon's second match.
This time, Judd being the aggressor, opening up the reds, but once again, left a possible pot here for Neil Robertson. Very good. And that's why players these days are a little bit reluctant to open up the reds off safety shots, because these guys are such good long putters. That's always the fear. Now a chance for Robertson for a counter-attack. Okay. Yellow is pretty safe. He's going to need that, but he won't be worrying about that just yet. Get the cue ball possibly down the right-hand side of the table. And he'll have a choice of 3 or 4 reds. Anyway, just past that pink. It's a slow
5.
up. Oh. Well, could have been nicer.
Six.
Yeah, ideally, he could pot this pink and leave a nice angle on the next red to knock the yellow out, but he doesn't want to do that this early. This will be interesting. Does he just play for the pink,
12.
leave the yellow there for the time being? I think he will. I think it's a little bit early to try and knock the yellow off the cushion
13.
just yet. Get the points on the board and worry about the yellow at a later stage.
$19. $20.
Well, he's dead straight on the pink, so he could hold the pink spot here. Just had a quick look at it. Leave the cue ball on the pink spot. Yeah, I don't think the pink will spot there. That'll go on the black spot. Maybe Marcelo's had a good look, so maybe... Nah. It was close.
26.
People would always ask players, I mean, how many shots are these players thinking ahead? Well, he's trying to work out a little pattern here where he can put another 2 or 3 reds and pinks, but he's got to leave an angle eventually
27.
to be able to knock that yellow out, and that's what he's just trying to go through. Have a quick glance at the scoreboard. What pattern of play is he going to choose? See him eyeball in the yellow.
$33. $34. $40.
Yeah, may play for black here. Get right behind the black, just drop it in along that top
41.
cushion. Leaving it nicely on this red into the right corner. But now the problems start. Paired if he gets a nice angle.
48.
And putting this red on the black.
$49.
Well, doesn't look too happy, which means that his angle is not great. Could try and force it a little bit. Deep screw, try and just nudge that yellow towards that right center. Big shot this. Big shot. Oh, no, not happy.
Yeah, of course, this is exactly
56.
why Trump 41-0 up, put the yellow where it is. And Robertson's unable to get it out. So we've come down to the colours in this 6th frame.
Neil Robertson, 56.
Now Robertson has got himself in front, but the yellow feels like the ball now. Everything else is available.
Yeah, and that Judd Trump shot Oh, seemed like a long time ago when he was 41 points in the lead. Just putting that yellow safe, even for budding professionals or amateurs around watching it on TV. There's a little lesson there, a little bit of experience, a little bit of match play knowledge. Certainly, we always need a little bit of luck as well, and that's exactly what Judd Trump got there. Try and double the yellow into the left corner. Cue ball back up towards that green and brown. And he'll settle for that. He's playing the cue ball behind green and brown, but blue has come to his rescue. Well, here's the chance he was waiting for. One good pot. Maybe on the green.
Two.
Oh, it just about surrendered, that yellow.
Five. Nine.
So he needs the remaining balls here to pull back to 3-3 from 3-1 down at the interval.
Yeah, what a pivotal moment this could be.
14.
That yellow rattled in the pocket a few times before it eventually dropped, but went in. A chance for a wonderful steal for Trump.
20.
Yeah, pretty much every frame tonight has been one-sided until this one. These are the ones that really you feel count. The black for 3-3.
So Trump,
A dramatic steal from Judd Trump. The yellow was the ball in that frame. It's the one he put safe. It's the one he knocked in. He clears up, and we're all square. Back from 3-1 down to 3-3. A dramatic black ball steal there in the sixth. Robertson, of course, made 56 in that last frame, but couldn't get the yellow out, the one Trump put safe, and then lost the safety duel on it. Judd Trump has certainly developed a reputation as being hard to beat. This is his 17th tournament in 2024, and it's the 16th time he's reached at least the quarterfinals. The only one he didn't was last week in China. He got to the last 16 there. So it just shows you, even, I mean, he wouldn't have been at his best in every match, but just very tough to beat. Meanwhile, not quite as planned.
Yeah, incredible record from Trump, but he'd be very disappointed with that after that wonderful steal to give his opponent a chance so early in this.
1.
And a good chance as well. Safety has been so much better than Neil Robertson in this match. 92% to 83 for Robertson.
8.
That was one that he'd be so disappointed with.
9. $16. 17. 24. 25.
'Well, is he contemplating trying to disturb a few reds here? Or is he just going to play on the loose red? Oh, he's played it really well. What a shot. He's always going to be on that red in the middle. Okay, cue ball
30.
tight to the left-hand cushion, but had to hit that pink full ball, and that's exactly what he did.
$31.
Yeah, very good.
Started playing in a snooker club in Melbourne that was actually owned by his dad, who was over earlier this season when Neil won that English Open in Brentwood. He hadn't seen him in the flesh win a
36.
ranking event before, so it was lovely to have him there, and of course his own children as well.
37.
Snooker could be more high profile in Australia. It's a shame he doesn't get the kind of recognition he deserves for what he's done, because what a career he's had and continues to have at the top level.
$39.
Yeah, it's been long steeped in the history of snooker when you go back to the Eddie Charlton years, and of course the great billiard years with Walter Lindrum. We have a hotel named after the great
40.
Walter Lindrum in Melbourne itself. It's a shame we lost the ranking tournament there. Of course, we used to play in Bendigo, just outside Melbourne. There for a few years. Well,
45.
that's gone slightly awry. He's playing for the red into the right corner. It's just gone a little bit too hard with the cue ball, so he's going to have to play a red up into the yellow pocket, or he's going to have to play this red into the right centre. Certainly not a gimme. But it's there.
46.
Good shot.
It shows how you can have a number of narratives in a match. You know, Judd Trump makes that clearance, wins the
53.
frame on the black. You think, right, he's got all the momentum. He plays one bad shot, leaves Robertson in, and he looks like he's poised to make a frame-winning break off it.
$54. 61.
Looking for a full ball contact on the pink there, but he's got options. He's got this red just above the black, or he can play the red with the rest and just drop it in for the black into the same pocket.
Wow. And there's plenty still on here.
Robertson 61.
Again, that narrative switches. Could it be a trump clearance coming up?
You know something, this is not straightforward. The ball, as you can see, it's not right in the jaws of the pocket. If it was, this would be, well, a simple little plant. But have a look where the red has crept up the cushion a little bit. So he's got to make a very precise contact on the second red to make the plant, and it's missable. Deal in fractions at snooker, and another fraction over the pocket. There's no problem. This is missable. Oh, well played. Good shot.
1. Eight. Nine.
Yeah, purposely left a nice angle on this red. If he
14.
can get into the cue ball enough, when he pots this red, he could just nudge the other red off the cushion towards that left middle pocket. Got to dig right down on the cue ball here. No, he couldn't
15.
make it. Maybe the angle just wasn't there. So that makes things an awful lot more difficult now for a clearance.
Twenty. Thanks. 21.
Well, if he's dead straight on the pink, he may just have to pot it and play a double. That's what he's left himself. And played a double into the right centre
27.
or a double into the left centre.
Well, there were some people
27.
applauding there. They thought that was in. And of course the difference is important here because 34, Robertson only needs red and colour. He doesn't need the other safe red.
1.
Checking the scoreboard, he can take any colour. So 37 the lead, 35 on, just one snooker needed.
3. Neil Robertson. 3.
Yeah, excellent. And there is a possibility. 2 cushions, try and hit the red from the back, knock it up the table, and leave the cue ball there. Good attempt. But he's left the red as well.
Yeah. One.
Well, that should be that for this frame. Another gripping frame it was. Robertson was concerned when he missed that red with the rest, but surely done enough now to go back in front at 4-3.
Yeah, it's been a fascinating match, isn't it? 2 of the
7.
heavyweights of the game going toe to toe with each other. Frame for frame.
9.
No centuries yet, which you'd expect, but still good quality snooker. Good safety, good match play. And drama.
16. 21.
So Robertson did the damage early on with the 61
27.
and was delighted to get that chance. As I say, people were applauding. They thought Trump had nailed the double.
34
Wasn't to
and
be.
Neil Robertson.
Robertson does the rest. And this gripping contest swings his way again. He leads 4-3 and he needs 2 more for victory.
Yeah, Joe Perry up there as well. Of course, he's in Neil's corner, helping him out, and he'll be delighted so far how well he's played tonight.
Just a few noises off.
Yeah.
We're not suggesting that is Joe Perry, by the way.
Maybe he's shaping up to have a go at this long red. Oh, wonderful. It's going close to this corner pocket. Judd Trump walking back to his seat. He knows it's already
Foul,
in.
Neil Robertson, 4.
It's very unlucky. Very unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, it just made a lovely sound, didn't it, that pot? But the cue ball made its way to the yellow pocket. There's the groan from the audience after the roar as the pot went in. Just feels like every moment of this match is significant. These two always seem to produce great matches with each other.
1.
So proficient at that particular shot, Neil Robertson. Just wonderful cueing. Gun barrel straight.
Yeah, he's sitting down because he's just allowing Marcel Eckhart, the referee, to sort out this pink.
Seven. Eight.
Yeah, the red just to the right of the black. That's his next choice. And if he has got a little angle, although it looks pretty straight. I was going to say, if he had an angle, he could have taken the black or brought the black into play, but he can't from there. It's no good.
Fourteen. New Robertson. 14.
Well, maybe he might have a shot to nothing here. This red just above the pink. There you see, there's a gap between the reds. Back down for the ball colours or blue. Yeah, it's
1.
there. Now it needs to slow up. It's okay. He's going to be on the brown at least.
Five. Six.
He used all his power and cue there to get that cue ball out for pink or black, but it's just travelled a little bit further than he would have liked. Hampered with a bunch of reds. Can't really do much with the pink, it's almost straight. Be using a spider, all he could do is just pot it. May be able to take the black, but it's going to take extended spider. Extension on the end of his cue. This is, and he's going to have to inject a bit of pace into the cue ball, which makes the pot a lot more difficult. don't think he's got the cover.
Judd Trump
It's
6.
pretty close. Let's have a look. See, is that red past that black? Oh, very tight. No, Robertson doesn't think so.
Foul.
Oh, wow. Can you believe it? And
Judd
what's
Trump
worse,
7.
he's left an easy red to start.
Can we check what that sound is, please?
Well, he's gesturing as if he was put off there as he played the shot.
Foul.
Referee asking for whatever that was to be turned off. Obviously, a phone is favourite.
1. Six.
Look of disenchantment at that shot from Judd Trump. He wasn't happy with it at all. Still can pot the red, but not the angle he desired.
7.
And that's the problem. Once you go slightly out of position, it can sort of snowball a little bit. Yellow digging down. Could go into the pack here if he can. As you look, it's not bad. It's okay.
9. Yeah.
Well, he could not have played that better.
10.
Wonderful positional shot from Judd Trump. Have a look at this. Ward,
Can the
another
sound
look.
guy please check what's going on here, please? As we're
Perfect.
getting sound into the arena.
Yeah, it seems that the sound that they're hearing, it's coming from somewhere maybe backstage rather than anyone in the
Clear
audience.
coughing, wasn't it?
It's Marcel Eckhart not happy about it.
Let's just hope it's sorted. Well, it's not. Let me just have a look, please.
Okay, well, we're going to have a slight delay because Marcel Eckhart is marching out to remonstrate with somebody about this. It's a crucial stage of the match, obviously. You know, it's 4-3. This frame finally balanced, so Judd Trump has sat down.
Someone moving a bit of furniture backstage somewhere.
Well, hopefully we will not be disturbed again. There's Marcel. He was right on the case there, wasn't he? He wasn't having any of that.
Well,
16.
this could have been a little bit better. Yeah, he wasn't on that the way he should have been. Just
Judd
that
Trump,
little bit
16.
of disturbance has just sort of broke his concentration. Didn't play the pink as well as he should have. He should have been closer to this red and a better angle.
Yeah, it can't have helped. You know, to stop in the first place, sit down, wait for things to be sorted out. Oh, but Robertson unable to take advantage. It's getting a bit edgy.
Yeah, you can feel the tension building. And he hasn't left this too easy. This red, difficult under the side cushion. Don't think he can get on the black from there. Maybe a case of just, well, potting the red and just playing a good safety. Yeah, he couldn't really do much. Tried to hit the red out of the way, but it was very, very difficult. But at least he has control of the table.
Rambo. Trump 1. One.
Another excellent pot, but not much reward for it. Wonder would he play off the ball cushion and try and nestle onto the green. Doesn't look like it. It's a delicate little shot, but it'd be not a difficult shot. It's just all about pace. Try and get tight behind the green, just off the ball cushion, but he's not looking at it. He wants to maybe, again, he's already got the brown safe, put the yellow safe.
Trump 1.
That's pretty good.
Frustrating, he's brought the yellow back out again. I mean, just put it safe. This has become hard-fought stuff, and no great surprise as we reach the sort of climax of it, 4-3. So Robertson with a chance to get within one, and Trump a chance to set up a best-of-3 finish. I mean, they've always been evenly matched, you know, two left-handers, great long potters, heavy scorers, proven winners. So you can understand the respect they have for one another.
Once again, Neil Robertson played a very sort of negative, containing safety shot. He's got to produce a good one here. He's putting himself in trouble.
Foul and a miss.
And if this goes behind the yellow, he could leave a free ball.
Judge run 4.
Go back.
Yep.
Put him back.
I would have thought it was pretty much high on the green, but we can check if you like. Yeah. Please check, Katana.
It literally spot on, Marcel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Judd. Start.
Well, now, Ken, you know what's coming here.
Foul and a miss. Judd run.
We'll definitely be going back again for sure. A little wry smile on Neil Robertson's face, but for anybody who doesn't know the rule, if he doesn't hit a red this time, he'll lose the frame.
Yep.
And you'll see the referee will warn him.
The third attempt, the third failure will result in a frame being awarded to your opponent.
So, and this all comes, as I said, he played a very negative safety shot previously. He just rolled onto the red, handed the advantage to Judd Trump. He's put him in trouble, and he finds himself in this precarious situation now. So what does he do? He must hit a red.
No problem. He was just toying with us. Well, a real standoff this. It's been about 7 minutes since the last pot. Trump with the lead. He's got the brown safe, which at the moment's in his favour.
Yeah, not really much you can do here. Just nestle into the reds off the side cushion. As long as he just doesn't leave a possible pot into the opposite corner pocket. Well, he'll anxiously look to see if he's left a possible plant. These two reds. I don't think he has, though. Judd doesn't want to sort of create a little stalemate here. He'll have to play the aggressive safety shot if he can. First opportunity. He's holding the advantage. And now he has a chance to get back to the balk area.
Yeah, this is already the longest frame of the night. Nearly 10 minutes now since the last pot.
Oh, that might be touching ball. Once again, Neil Robertson very anxious. Can he get that cue ball down into the balk area? Try and get it behind that yellow. Good attempt. I think he's left it. Slightly close to that brown. You've got to be careful, as you see. Marcel Eckhart right on it. Good line on the cue ball. Oh, that little good attempt, but that little kiss on the yellow was given Neil Robertson possible chance of knocking this red in. Very tough underneath that ball cushion. Oh, that was a miscue. What a time to miscue. Has he got away with it? He has.
Yeah, not nice for him, the miscue, but as you say, could easily have just left the lot on, actually.
He's got to take this red away from the right corner pocket. Doesn't want to knock the brown out.
One.
Well, that ends 15 minutes without a ball being potted. And for Robertson, 25 minutes since he potted a ball, but it doesn't get much easier. Been a lot of safety in this frame.
Foul. Neil Robertson,
Oh,
one.
it's turning into a weird old frame, isn't it? He was pretty aware straight away. I think that was going in off. Trump put the cue ball there on the outer edge of the D, but it was in the D, unlike Hossein Vafai in Belfast against Jimmy White. Got called for a foul. The cue ball was actually just outside the D. The frame's going to take some winning though, isn't it? The brown's on the cushion, yellow and green near the baulk cushion. There's a red tied up with the pink.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea for Neil to separate the red and the pink here. Try and get that pink into play. But once again, cue ball down towards yellow and green. Bring the red and the pink out into the open. this could be good if it runs. Yeah, just slowed up. Good attempt. Very cagey frame, but very important frame nonetheless. 32 minutes and counting.
Yeah, the match has become a bit more like their UK final and a bit less like their Champions final, which of course was a blizzard of breaks. Of course, we had quite a few sizable breaks early on in this match, but it's become very tactical now.
It's become very attritional, to say the least.
Foul. Miss.
Oh, well.
Near Robertson.
I don't think it'll be put back. I mean, there's a possible pot on here for Neil Robertson. It's not easy. What does he do? Dead straight on this red. I mean, yeah. Does he take it on? Does he put it back?
I called a miss, yes.
Well, this is actually the longest frame of the whole tournament so far. 34.5 minutes. Strange things are starting to happen as well, aren't they?
Well, I'm surprised he's not taking this red on. I mean, he's got the cue power to dig down on the cue ball. Okay, it's very difficult, but if he gets it, what a chance he has. Even if he misses it, he may get it safe. Yeah, well played. Good shot.
Yeah, and it was the positive shot as well. Took a while to think about it, but played it well.
Seven. Eight.
Nice angle on the black. Can play off one cushion or possibly two cushions to get on the red. Two cushions it is, and he'd like an angle if you potting this red, just to nudge the yellow off the ball cushion, stay on the green.
15.
So just kick the yellow just only a few inches off the cushion. It'd be nicely on the green, and the yellow would be a little bit more an open play.
16.
Oh, he didn't get the right kick, did he? Is the yellow on? He's having a quick look. He's walking around quickly, which may tell us that it does pot. Or does it? Can he only play the snooker? Well, no. Must be pretty tight. Yeah, just about
Yellow ball.
goes.
$18. $20. Neil Robertson, 20.
Well, good 20 points. Got him back himself into the frame, but not the best shot on the green. He's left a possible pot here. Cue ball will miss the black. Back up towards the green if it goes in. Oh, he's refused it. Didn't like it. It's not often you see Judd Trump refuse a ball like that.
Well, it's like a match within a match. 40 minutes this frame. It's been 26 since Trump potted one. Trying to level up, of course, at 4 each. But he has handed Neil Robertson a chance for 5-3. The pink has gone towards the side cushion.
Yeah, with only 1 point in the lead, green, brown, and blue will put him 13 points in the lead with still 13 on. So that pink is going to be the pivotal ball, you'll feel.
$7.
Oh, he's played this very well. What a nice shot that was. Perfect. And well, he might have the angle just to knock the pink off the side, away from the side cushion. Couldn't have played that brown any better.
$12.
It's not too bad. Could have been better. And this is one of these shots where you've just got to fully commit. Don't play it with lots of screw and try and with safety in mind. You've just got to commit and play it dead weight down the cushion. If he plays it with screw, he could miss it. There's more chance of him missing it that way. But if he plays it dead weight, it gives him a better chance than the pink to go into the pocket. What's he going to do?
Not take it on is the answer.
Neil Robertson, 12.
This could yet be a respot, this frame. It's been a real nail-biter for all the people watching as well. Still, we don't know who's going to win this frame. But this is a great shot from Trump. That's got him big style. He might wish now he'd taken the pink on.
I bet he does. Can't believe he refused the pink, to be honest. Particularly with a 13-point lead. He was always the chance of coming back to the table, even if it was a respot. Now he's in big trouble. Not easy to hit this. The pink is far enough off that ball cushion that cue ball could go around the back of it.
Foul and a miss.
Yeah, miss can be
Shot
called
from
now.
6, yeah.
Even though your opponent can tie the frame. They changed the rule a while ago. You just never be able to call a miss when your opponent could only tie, but they changed it back.
Yeah, okay. Is that fine? Yeah.
It's
Judd?
very important. No.
Foul and a miss. Shot from 6.
It was such a good snooker, which Trump laid.
Yep.
If he misses it this time, well then Judd Trump only needs the pink, so important this shot. Oh, so close.
Foul and a miss. Shot from 6.
And that is a big difference.
Well, it's getting serious now. If he misses twice more, then he needs snookers himself.
Yeah.
But of course, if he leaves the pink on, it's all Trump requires. Just clips it. Just clips it, and that will do nicely. What an epic this frame has turned into. 45 minutes now. Down to the last 2 balls. It's been 31 minutes since Trump potty won, but he still has a chance to win it.
Do love these situations. Such drama, tension, every shot. Oh, he's played this well. Got the pink safe. He won't be taking this on, but got a straight up and down. He can knock the pink. He can play 2 shots here. Chip the pink on the left side cushion, back onto the ball cushion, or knock the pink up and down towards the black and get plenty of distance. He's looking at maybe chipping it onto the ball cushion, but I think the up and down would be an easier shot. Careful of the middle pocket with the cue ball. Be careful of the middle pocket with the cue ball. Ooh. But have a look at this where the cue ball is landing. What a shot. Excellent.
He's got him back. Trump had him in trouble behind the black. Now that's where he is.
Yeah, but this situation, a little bit easier for Trump to hit the pink. He'd love to hit the ball cushion first and hit the back of the pink, knock the pink back up the table. Oh, very, very lucky. Very, very lucky indeed. Wonderful shot. Great response. This really is great stuff from both players, playing some wonderful safety shots. Well, it could have ended with even more drama. Possible 3-cushion shot, cocked hat double into the left middle. If he tries to knock it around the angles, watch the left centre pocket if he plays that shot. And played it well. And there, Robertson, you say, well, why is he looking at the score? Well, he's just wondering if he plays the pink onto the black, if he pots it, will he need a snooker? The answer is no. But he played it very well.
Knock the black a little safer. Of course, it's Robertson who's going to need it. He needs both balls. This is like a staring contest, isn't it? Who's going to blink first between the two of them? There's no sign of it at the moment, is there?
Yeah, compelling. Trump played a very clever shot in his previous shot, just knocking that black purposely towards the right-hand side cushion. He could just chip the pink over towards that right side cushion with the black there, sort of gives him extra insurance. Try to get it into the middle of that left-hand side cushion, almost where the balk line meets that left side cushion. That's exactly where he wanted to put the pink. Was still pretty safe.
And so it continues. 51.5 minutes now, the frame. 37.5 minutes since Trump potted a ball. He just wants to pot one of these two.
Well, this time a little bit short of pace. You can play this with what we call a lot of drag, a lot of bottom on the ball. Slow the pace down. A little bit of left-hand side towards that black with the cue ball. The oohs and ahs from the crowd. Getting emotionally involved, and can't blame them. Edge of the seat stuff, this.
Well, that man is no stranger to a battle, is he, Mark Selby? Enjoying this from afar. He'll be up tomorrow, of course, against Sean Murphy in our final group. Winning the frame, of course, for Robertson doesn't win him the match, but it means Trump will have everything to do. He'll have to win the last three. Having put so much into this one.
Can he get the cue ball behind the black? Pretty close. Very, very good. Judd won't be pleased with leaving that particular shot for Neil Robertson. It's tough to hit this.
Foul and a miss. Neil Robertson. 6. Yeah.
Well, as it stands, Robertson would still need pink and black, but of course so would Trump now. What a frame this has been. And it's advantage Robertson for sure. Wow, he was so close.
Foul and a miss. Neil Robertson 6.
So now, Neil Robertson 7 in front. If he fails to hit it again, Trump can only tie.
Yeah, and what's important as well, that now Neil Robertson just needs pink. Oh, he hasn't fluked it, has he? He hasn't fluked it. Oh, wow. Can you believe it?
Oh, nobody knew, I don't think. But the fact is, Neil Robertson, after all that, after 56 minutes, needs the pink for a 5-3 lead.
6 and a frame.
Good grief, what a frame. He came so close to fluking it out the snooker. Here it is again. We all wondered at this point, he just caught the jaw and stayed out and left an easy one after all that for Robertson, who is now 1 away, 5-3. What a frame.
Thank you, it's frame 9, Judd
Like
to break.
I suspect a quicker frame, though, than the last one.
Well, I can't imagine they play too many frames like that in their whole career. But they're all important. And one more for Neil Robertson for a place in the semi-final. This is not good.
Well, it's been remarkably. You can see there 44 minutes just about since he potted one.
1. Six. 7.
Yeah, short of pace with that previous red. Wanted to be a little bit closer to the pink here. Line up a very risky plant initially. Has he missed this? Oh, wow.
Shot trump. 7.
A lot of players have had problems with that particular middle pocket. Has it gone a little bit to the right? Slightly veered.
Well, Ali Carter against Neil Robertson had a black to that pocket, and it seemed to do the same. Trump was pretty furious there. Now Neil Robertson gets his first chance here in the frame. He needs
1.
to win the match.
Yeah, and watch his reaction. He doesn't normally give much away, but he felt it sort of drifted slightly. He's looking to see, will the pink respot on its own spot, or does it go at the back of the pack? I'm just wondering, is he going to take a chance here? He could play the pink with a lot of pace. Offside cushion, top cushion, maybe into the pack of reds. No, doesn't like it. Just playing on the loose red.
Seven. 8.
Just ran on just a little bit further than he would have liked for the blue. He wanted a nice angle on the blues that he could smash into those pack of reds. Try and bring the pink and a few reds into play, but he doesn't have that angle now. That's a possibility, that red into the left corner. He's just having a look at that. The red, the extreme red, as we look on the left of the pack, is available. Yeah, that's the one. And when he plays this with deep screw, could bring another red or two into play. Maybe the pink even. Back up for the blue. Plenty of cue power needed.
14.
Yeah, it just feels like nothing's coming easy. You know, left himself awkward on the blue.
19.
Well, he's contemplating taking this red on, leaving the cue ball in such a position that even if he misses it, leaves the red over the corner pocket, that the pink, black and red will become a blocker. But if it goes in, of course the pink is available, so looks good. Oh, but there you see, look,
Robertson, 19.
got the full block on the red, and that's what he worked out. Worked it out very well. Play off the side cushion with a lot of pace. Hold on, hold on. Oh, he's left it.
One.
Well, straight away, he's lost the white. Little puff of the cheeks. But he won't want to be doing anything rash here because he's got trump where he wants him at the moment. Obviously, having won that very long frame to take this two-frame advantage, that man under it has lost a bit of fluency, a bit of rhythm. Perhaps they both have, actually. It's a big match, this, for Neil Robertson. He won that English Open this season, but since then he's lost his top 16 place.
Green ball.
He will measure himself against the other top players. That's where he'll see where his game is, regardless of rankings. And a victory over Judd Trump would be a real morale boost because he is the world number one. He's been winning tournaments these last few years while Neil Robertson's been, frankly, sitting them out. He wasn't even here in this event last year. Trump's still showing focus, though. No sign of frustration in the way he's playing any of these shots.
Very good cue ball. But there's a possibility this red, he will be on the pink. Oh, as he left it, is it cuttable, this red? Looks like it.
One. Six. Seven.
Oh, it's not the best shot he's played. Could have done been a bit straighter on this red.
14.
Now, got to negotiate the cue ball in and out of bulk. Avoid those ball colours. Normally so good at this shot, and he's played this very well. Lots of right-hand side. Perfect.
19. Yeah,
another wonderful shot. Blessed with a lot of belief and above all temperament and fighting qualities that great champions have.
28.
He's certainly shown that so far in this frame to keep himself in the match.
Yeah, so much of it is about attitude, isn't it? You know, we've seen players before now, they would have really
35.
got the hump with things, but Trump's not like that.
36.
All credit to him for staying positive after that last frame. It was a real punch in the guts, wasn't it? Losing it the way he did. But there's still a match to be won here. And Judd Trump firmly believes he can win it. He needs this red, and it should be 5-4. Much quicker
49.
frame.
50.
Yeah, quick glance at the score. And Black, you'd feel, stop his opponent come back to the table. So no heroics on the Black, make sure of it. And that's exactly what he's done. So good performance from Judd Trump.
57.
Yeah, as we approach the 3-hour mark, it's not done yet.
Shot
Robertson's
from
having to think
57.
about playing on,
Frame
but
conceded.
he's
Frame
staying in
shot.
his chair. Completely different sort of frame. Just 17 minutes. It was won by Judd. Trump still in there fighting, trailing 5-4. Good resolve, good attitude. So Robertson needs one, Trump needs them both. Third group final of the week, and the third one that's been close. Mark Allen beat Jack Jones 6-4. Last night, Mark Williams beat Karen Wilson 6-5.
Yeah, always a bit risky bringing that red down the right-hand side of the table, close to this pocket. Another possibility for Neil Robertson here. Yeah,
One.
very good. Mistake from Trump with that safety shot. He's got a beautiful angle on the black. He can really career into these reds with a always need a little bit of luck. Now, have you got any? There's a red unavailable,
8.
available into this right centre pocket. The red is closest to the pink. I think may pot into the middle, but well, very risky. Doesn't like it, doesn't think it's worthwhile. Yeah, you gotta say he's a little bit unfortunate there with that split. Could have been kinder to him. Oh, he's contemplating taking this very difficult red on into the middle pocket, leaving the cue ball somewhere near the middle. It feels that if he did that, he wouldn't be leaving anything straightforward for his opponent, but now, well, that would be very, very difficult to take that red on. Safety instead. Got to try and cover that red just next to the green if you can. If you can't, hands the advantage back to his opponent.
Robertson obviously will have noticed is he's not cracked Trump's resolve. Played a really good frame, just gone. So this match still in the balance, albeit Robertson is a frame away from victory still. I think fans like a match where both players give everything, and that's certainly been the case here. As it was last night with Mark Williams and Karen Wilson.
He was having a look at one of these reds. Did it cut into the left corner? Obviously, safety a priority. Oh, needs a cue ball. Needs a good cue ball, and it looking pretty good behind the brown. Oh, what a shot! Okay, he's playing 2 shots in 1 there, but he's trusting a little bit. Unfortunate, particularly where it's finished next to the brown. Could have left the red through the gap, but he'd be absolutely delighted where it's finished. And then Robertson, he's got his opponent in all sorts of trouble here. Does he play on this red down closest to the left corner pocket? Very risky. Needs a bit of luck here to get out of this. He's hit the wrong red, and what the chance. What the chance for Neil Robertson now.
Well, it's another potentially significant snooker. Of course, we saw in frame 8 when he was snooker behind the black on the pink. Cost him that frame.
1.
And that snooker behind the brown has set up this chance for Neil Robertson to potentially win the match. Black on its spot, red's available.
Well, you couldn't have asked for
8.
a better chance than this to get over the line.
9.
Still another at least 3 loose reds.
$16. 17.
'Nothing he can do now other than watch on and hope that something goes wrong and be ready if it does. We've been talking about, you know, who the best player in the world is right now. Is it Karen Wilson? Is it Judd Trump?
24.
Well, it could be that neither of them figures here at the weekend of the Champion of Champions.
$25.
Truth is, there are so many great players now, aren't there? So many players capable of great performances, of winning trophies. The tournaments have been shared around already this season. Neil Robertson won one at the English Open. It's been relatively quiet since then.
So far, so good. Cue ball under tight control. And when he pots this red, the red that's closest to the pink will be available into this left corner pocket. But it needs to get top side of the blue. Too straight. Mistake. Wrong side of the blue. So he's going away from the reds. He wanted to be the other side. You could just trundle the cue ball down towards that red just beneath the pink. So he's just going to drop the blue in. Leave himself that mid-distance red now. And he will feel that might be his only chance of getting back into this frame and match. This is fifth or sixth time looking at this particular position. And this is the big shot. Can he pot this red?
38.
And get on a colour? It's missable. Anything is missable with a bit of pressure. Anything is missable with a bit of pressure, and he's starting to feel it. He looked at that particular shot about 5 or 6 times, took an age. Just the pressure builds more and more when you do that. Didn't have to wait so long. So you can tell he's feeling it, no doubt about that.
One.
Yeah, the match has turned into an extension of that UK final that we talked about that went on into the wee small hours. And towards the end of that, they were taking a long time over their shots, Robertson in particular. Doesn't look any good.
8.
Yeah, the problem was the previous shot, the red. Just bounced off that top cushion, a little bit too heavy for his liking. Got too straight on the black, no angle. Tried to make something happen, it's gone wrong. Doesn't want to leave the table. Is he going to take this cut on? Oh, it's very, very dangerous. Looks like he's taking it on.
shot John 8.
Well, he said he stalled out. It was a big shot. He had to get it, and he's overcut it. So Neil Robertson, who of course was in a short while ago, gets another chance here to get it won. But how's he feeling? How are either of them feeling? Frankly, it's been such an epic battle. It was free-flowing early on. We had a lot of breaks in the early part of the evening, but of course that 56-minute 8th frame changed things completely. And it has become edgy for sure.
One.
Yeah, it still is.
He nearly overcut the red here. Look at that. Wanted to avoid that red. He's not on the pink. He can hit the pink, but he can't pot it. Love to get a colour safe, but I'm not quite sure where he can see enough of the green. Try and knock it onto the right-hand side cushion. Yeah, there you see. So he can't see the left-hand side of the green, which he wants to.
Pink ball.
He's got to be careful. He's got to try and block the path to that red that's close to the left-hand middle pocket. If he doesn't, he could leave, well, possible double. Well, he has done. He's done well there. Used the yellow as the blocking ball, so he played that well. Judd won't be too enamoured about that brown going towards that ball cushion. He's going to need that at some stage if he gets another chance. He has got a possible pot on the red. Yeah, this red pots, and he can find a path back the bulk. No, refused it. Now this time, that red, as I was talking about, the possibility of a cross double into the right centre pocket. He's having a look at it, Judd, and the cue ball will be going up and down the table, back towards the ball. It's like a free shot almost. No good. Doesn't want the double kiss. Oh, hold on, he doesn't want the fluke. Oh, Robertson doesn't want the fluke. Judd will take it. Wow.
It's that time of night, isn't it, where just things start to happen. And that would have been outrageous, let's be honest, had that red gone in. Very nearly did. So Neil Robertson's had a couple of chances already. He's got a 39-point lead. Can he pot this? No, he can't. No, he can't. He's struggling a bit. You've got to say it. Because it feels like he's won the big frame of the night, but he's not yet won the match.
One.
He's just on this.
8. 9.
Oh, Judd would be certainly picking up on what his opponent has missed the last couple of chances now. It might give him that little bit more of a impetus here. Looks this bit heavy-handed. Oh, he wasn't
14.
playing for this red. He was playing for the red just above the black. So tension for both players here.
$15.
Is he on the black? It's very close. He's not on it. Could take the brown off the ball cushion. That mightn't be a bad shot. Just get it out into the open. No.
Yellow ball.
Playing the yellow, trying to get the cue ball behind the pink.
Shot round 15.
Great shot.
Yes, he cleared his mind there, accepted he wasn't on the black and has played the snooker. The fluency has sort of gone out of the match, which is understandable in a way. At the moment, you know, a 30 break feels like an 80. But the drama and the tension has been ratcheted up, and the excitement as well. Well, Robertson, of course, has laid a couple of key snookers himself tonight, but now he's in one. And this next shot, his escape, could maybe open the door to a decider.
Oh, very difficult to escape from this. He's got to play this with a lot of left-hand side, try and straighten the cue ball up off the ball cushion, down towards these reds. Oh, it's nowhere. Didn't get enough side on it, so that'll be going back.
Shot round 4. Yeah.
And once again, he's got to play it with so much left-hand side, so when it hits the cushion, it sort of straightens up. A little bit closer, but it's going to miss the red.
Foul and a miss. Shot round 4.
It's almost like when you're playing a swerve, or you're trying to swerve around the ball, you've got to impart that much sort of side onto the cue ball, because otherwise it will just throw wide. So once again, he's got to get down on the cue ball a bit more. No.
Foul and a miss. Shot round 4.
And all these points are rocking up and valuable. Now, can he impart enough left-hand side? You see, he's trying to. It's better, a lot better line. Very good. Very, very good.
The good news for whoever does win is they have a couple of days off, and I think they're going to need it, because my word, what an effort they both put in and continue to. So 12 points in it in this 10th frame. Judd Trump trying to force a decider. Neil Robertson trying to get over the line. He's had a few chances, at least 3 in this frame. Audience loving the battle. They've seen all sorts of snooker tonight. Big breaks, flowing snooker certainly earlier on. It took about 53 minutes to get to the interval. But now we're down in the trenches.
Yeah, very clever shot. Didn't want to disturb the reds left to the black. I'm just wondering, can he get over towards the pink with the cue ball here? No, I didn't attempt to. Just made sure he got that red safe.
Well, the in-off could have been fatal in terms of leaving a more straightforward pot on this red. Robertson's still coming round, though, to look at the potting angle. Yeah, it would have been much easier. Hand on table, cue ball in the D. The thinnest of contacts.
Not wrong with his eyesight, that's for sure. He's just seeing if he plays off that first red, would he? Second red, not third red towards the right hand corner pocket. And there you see, you can see the line, and that's what he's worried about.
So it's another standoff this frame now, nearly half an hour. Robertson got a good early chance, didn't he? But it just didn't go very far. He's had a couple since then. Still getting these thin edges between the two of them.
came down to have a look at the two reds around the black spot. Could have a go at this red. Wouldn't believe in those two reds. They're not potable. Takes a bit of pressure off. But he's got away with that. Those long reds have dried up for Neil Robertson. Got the cover with the yellow, excellent shot. Judd is just going to try and nestle into these reds here. Short and, well.
Foul is Neil Robertson 4.
Has he left one? One available into the right centre? No. One into the corner? Maybe too awkward.
Yeah.
Been a test of concentration, of course, with the referee as well. Marcel Eckhart, one of the best in the business. Plenty of people still here, as you can see. It's, what, 10 past 11 at night? And there could be a fair bit more to come yet. Who knows what the decider would be like if we go 5 each. Yeah, we've got fans of all ages here in Bolton this evening, enjoying the drama, and it is dramatic. There's Joe Perry, of course, is in Neil Robertson's corner. So we're coming up to 15 minutes since the last ball was potted. Been here before, haven't we? Back in frame 8. That one went, what, 56 minutes? This has been 36. Get all sorts in this game. As I say, it was fast and fluent earlier on, but we're coming to the boil here. It would be a big win, as I said earlier, for Robertson to beat Trump. And for Judd Trump, of course, if he could dig himself out of this, then that would be some achievement. And further proof of his resilience.
Following him is Judd Trump for.
Yeah, he's just trying to graze off that red on the way down. But he may have left the pot here. Does Judd Trump take it on? No, he doesn't. Angle. Too acute.
Judd.
Just trying to hit this red almost like quarter ball and just try and leave the cue ball somewhere in the jaws of this pocket. Delicate shot. It was pretty good though. Very well played. That's exactly what he was playing, but he still may have left a possible pot, albeit extremely difficult from the jaws of the pocket, but Trump doesn't refuse a lot. Straight in the middle.
1.
Oh, just didn't hit it with enough pace.
One.
Now, he's got to play the brown here, surely. He could play for the pink, but I would like to maybe take the brown off to and get it away from the
Pink
middle
ball.
of that ball cushion. But no, he wants to try and get tight behind the pink. Leave Neil Robertson in a position he was close to before, but he hasn't done it this time.
1. Foul. Judd Trump 7.
There's all sorts of weird things happening here, but the main thing you'll look at is not leaving a red on. Swallow the 7 points. But as you can see, his average shot time has gone out now to 27 seconds. Before the interval, it was around about 22, 23. Trump was about 20 then. He's at 23. It's just the way the exchanges have become more drawn out. We've had a lot of safety. The fluency has gone. Breaks have dried up. He's on an absolute knife edge this match. With still, Ken, potentially another frame.
Yeah. Don't rule it out. Anything can happen. Such a war of attrition between these two players. Oh, mistake from Judd. Mistake from Judd. He hasn't made too many mistakes on that safety department. Now does the black go into the left corner? Wanted a fuller contact on the second red. Didn't get it, and now chance. Black doesn't pot into the left corner, so deep screw back for yellow or blue, pink even. Oh, wow.
Shot trump 4.
That's a foul. And as I said before, his long potting, which is normally a really strong part of his game, Neil Robertson, has abandoned him. Oh. Judd Trumps has gone down as well. Long putt success now for Neil Robertson. 57, 8 from 14. 62 for Trump, 8 from 13. Still in the balance, 51 points apiece.
Surely not. Surely not. How can you finish there? It was so thin, the contact. Yeah, he taps the table to acknowledge he got so lucky. I mean, he completely mishit it, but what a result.
Well, what does he do here? Well, I'll tell you what, this is a really good effort. A really, really good effort, but it's not going to make it. But has he left it? Can he see enough of the red? I'm not so sure. Great attempt from Judd Trump. Not quite sure whether he's got enough of that red. Let's have a look. Looking right down the line. Well, you make your mind up. It's very tight.
Well, it's also 29 minutes now since he potted anything. Looks like he's convinced himself he can pot it. Caught the other red. It's all happening, and yet, in a way, nothing's happening at the same time. This is the thing, they're not leaving sitters, are they? And at the moment, either player needs something easy to go at, because it's just become so tense. As we clock up another lengthy frame, we had a 56 minutes of frame 8, and here we are up to 46 minutes, level 51 each, 2 reds left. Look ahead, the brown's nailed to the bulk cushion, so this is going to take some resolving.
Yeah, good length with the cue ball. Gotta be careful here, Judd Trump. Careful of the double kiss. Oh, he's played it well. A little nudge on the brown would help.
I think when the evening began, very few of us expected these two players to play a frame of nearly an hour. We certainly didn't expect them to play 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's such an anomaly this that it may not happen in their whole season that they would play frames this long. Where's this cue ball going to finish? Oh, would you believe it? Well, everything has happened. It never ceases to amaze you what could happen on this table. Quite incredible. Played that pretty well. Well, put a lot of thought and contemplation into it, but it's the worst case outcome for him. Now, where's he going? It's okay. It looks like the angle on the black is fine. You can nudge the red out, or you can just play behind it. He's tried to nudge it out, but has he hit it too hard? I think he has.
8.
Is it cuttable? so. It's not good.
Shot
Okay,
bait.
he's got the red safe, but really wanted that cue ball behind the black.
Well, Robertson had a look down the line. Now Trump is obviously very tight.
One.
Well, that brown was nudged onto the middle of the ball cushion quite a long time ago now.
4.
And it's going to become, well, the crucial ball in this frame for both players.
6.
Well, that's no good. 14 ahead. Green and brown required, but the angle on the green, well, it'll take some shot to go all the way around the table, back up for the brown. Got to avoid the blue.
Nine.
Well, it had the pace, but it caught the blue. So 17 in it, 22 on. But of course, Trump cannot afford to leave it on. Otherwise, the match could be over. Oh. It's caught the knuckle. It's coming towards this corner. Towards the corner. And over the pocket. So Neil Robertson does get his chance. He needs the 4 colours to get this one. An extraordinary battle here this evening between these two.
I'm not quite sure why Judd Trump didn't just chip the brown towards that left side cushion, just above the pink.
4.
Couldn't get the cue ball close to the blue. So left with this long blue into the green pocket.
Yeah, and it was 38 minutes, you know, until he potted that brown since his last pot. You wouldn't choose a pot like this, would you, at this stage?
Definitely not. As I said, his long pot success has gone down quite dramatically towards the end of this match. 9 from 16, but this is the big one. If it goes in, well, a chance. Great shot. What a shot. He pulled it out when he needed it.
9.
So, double check of the scores. Pink and black needed. He's already won a 56-minute frame. This is ticking on towards 55. He hopes it's the last one. 2 pots.
$15.
Judd Trump has proven again how hard he is to beat. Neil Robertson, though, has the black to knock him out of the champion of champions. And in it goes. Relief, you can see it written on his face. What a battle between these two great talents. A standing ovation here from this crowd in Bolton. They've been thoroughly entertained, and Neil Robertson is absolutely delighted. That win means the world to him. An epic battle here tonight. Neil Robertson reaches the semi-finals of the Champion of Champions. He's finally seen off Judd Trump 6-4.